All right. Okay, so just this one.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Dimitri 07, welcome. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna check the other one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive
So there was
active.
this wormhole that we got earlier today. But I wasn't too sure. Yo, Aberrations 07, welcome. Alright, let's go check this one. What will you do today? Some wormhole stuff, yeah. Doing good. You need the earthquake? Wait, there's another earthquake? Yo, Maxilplix 07, welcome. Okay, there's one new signature. Yeah, I thought the earthquake was like from 2 days ago. I don't know if today there's another one. Oh yeah, Saturday. Yeah. No, I'm good. Yeah. Thank you for the concern. Yeah. Yo, Gralim 07. So I think the earthquake was on like a different island, quite far from where I was. So yeah. So I didn't feel it also. Yeah. In the Flores Sea. Yeah. That one's a relic. Okay. Let's see if I can check this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I've got this hole like earlier from today. Well, I wasn't so sure if this one is safe, but yeah, okay, we'll give it a try. Alright, we'll try this one. Okay, gotta bring the other ships. Alright, moving with the ships. Also, yesterday I was doing a little bit of combat sites. Oh, and I mean, this one looks pretty good. So, if we're lucky today, we could do like a few of these. Alright, that's our ship coming in. Oh, there's a new signature. Okay, KEP. No, RRU. Actually, that's the one, yeah. Alright, let's check what's the new signature. That's the one, yeah. Oh, Astro. Yeah, probably some Explorer. Yo, Trishka 07. Erratic random wormhole? Yeah. Yo, Liferia 07. Welcome. Alright, we got some random Astro.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's a nullsec. Okay, let's try to close the nullsec. So that's So probably some explorer from Nullsec. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll go check the other side. Yeah, okay, looks like there's nobody here. Yeah, so I don't see somebody else on the other side. So that astro might be in our wormhole right now. Yo, Morgan07. Yo, Liferia with 200 streaks. Thank you for the support, Liferia. Thank you. 200 streaks. Okay, let's try to close the other one also. C5. Oh no, Nullsec. Yeah, what? Yeah. Alright, C5.
Warp drive active.
Actually, I should go check the wormhole first. Alright, C5.
Warp drive.
Yo,
active.
Timur Hitron 07, welcome. Okay, there's probes out here. So maybe the Astro is from this one? Or maybe Astro jumped out to this wormhole. Yo, Combi Bear 07, welcome. Alright, so we're reducing these two. Okay, I'll go check this one also. C1 to C3.
Warp drive active.
Oh, actually, maybe from
Warp
the
drive active.
this one actually. Actually, never mind. So that one is gone. Wait, so there's only two left then. Okay, yeah. So we're actually fine. So there's only two that I need to close. That one, that one. Okay, back to nullsec.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Evil Gene 07, welcome. Welcome everybody. So we're just gonna roll this some of the connections, and then we're gonna try to run some of these combat sites. Yeah. All right, so that's that. All right. And crit. Okay. Right. Bringing full boss.
Warp drive active.
Right, starting here. Okay. Yo, Mika Svena 07, welcome. Alright, so this RRU should be closed by now. Yeah. bastard doing work. Yeah, scouting and stuff. Yeah, so we close that wormhole. Yo, French. For whole time? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one for now. Let's go to here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I need to bring the other set of ships. Alright, so I'm gonna look off the typhoons and then bring the Farkers and Nagelfar. Yeah. Yo, Leobrad 07. Reed 07, welcome. Alright, let me get the other ships. Alright, that's one. Alright, got a Farker.
Warp drive active.
Farker, Atron, and Nagelfar.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, waiting for the Naglfar. Alright, it's on the way. Yo, Aberrations with the 85 streaks. Thank you for the support. Reed is saying, I'm ready for war in the shadows. You stare long enough to the wormhole, it stares back. Alright, yeah, Naglfar is coming. Alright. I'll jump, check the other one. Yeah. Check the other side. Okay. Yeah, Naglfar here. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Alright, back to our scout. So I think there's one more ship I need to move. Okay, yeah. Okay, last ship. Yeah, so that one is done. Okay, last Fargor. Yeah. Okay, warping there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I should probably change this. A good place to stay. Ah, damn it. Yeah, so for some of the wormholes that I've been staying before and I didn't see any problem, I'll just put a bookmark there. Alright, this is the Alright, so let's go to save. There we go.
Warp drive active. Connected.
Okay, gonna get the rolling ships again. Alright, so we did. Oh, shoot, there's a heron. God damn it. Yeah,
Warp drive active.
maybe it's not. Maybe this is not as safe as I thought it would be, yeah. So I'm not sure like where the heron comes from. Okay, let me just check for a bit. It's probably that C5 that we saw the probes out. Okay, at least I should lock off this one. What if I can hit Heron? Yeah, not with the anti-cap, maybe with the anti-subcap. Alright, so this is the one that I need to close. Actually, yeah, so that... Yeah, so we came from this. Maybe I'll close this one first.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see if we can close this one.
Warp drive active.
Maybe not even if the Heron is sitting still. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I know the Heron looks like it's harmless, but the thing is that there's a station in this wormhole, and if we don't know if that Heron is from here, you know, because they can always bring more ships. Alright, I'm setting one by one. Okay, one more. Yeah, so I checked the 40 SAR, it was still 0. But it felt like last time, right? I was keeping an eye on the 40 SAR, 0. And then we started ratting. But then as soon as we started ratting, suddenly there's more people locked on to the 40 SAR. Like there's 2 or 3 of them. So that's a bit scary, yeah. Yo, Tiny. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, that's great. Yeah, so my guess maybe from this one is the Heron came from.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
Used to use my cheetah alt to tackle stuff in wormhole. Never assume Heron is not a threat. It's more like it's a kind of like a spy alt, right? So they'll have one always keeping an eye at the hole, and maybe just de-scanning. So if they see like, hey, there's some ships around here, they'll just keep an eye on that. Yeah. So probably not the Heron that's dangerous, but if there's somebody you see on D-scan, that's potentially the scout. Wait, where is this? Okay, yeah, that's good. Actually, I should go and check this one. Hold on. Like, I need to jump in. Yeah, so no idea yet. Is that eyes or somebody got lost? Okay, I'm gonna go in here and jump.
Warp drive active.
So Darren came from here, actually. Alright. And Heron is at the... not at the 40s are. Okay, it's somewhere. Alright, so if we close this one, then we should be good. Yeah. So my biggest concern if the Heron is from the wormhole that we came from. Okay, good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that's what we are looking for. Okay, so while the Heron is there, we want to be closing this one. Yeah, because this one is getting close to being rolled. So I need to get the battleship one by one. Yeah, it's great actually. Alright, go to save.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we need to get the Phobos in. Alright. Yeah, so it seems like the Heron maybe lives in the in that wormhole. Well. Alright, this one is not closed yet, so I need to send the Phobos one more time. But it's got polarization. Yeah, so I'm sending the Phobos to the our entrance. Yeah, I think we need to do one more in and out with the Phobos. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on this. I don't wanna see the Heron coming here. Alright, so this is the Phobos pilot. Yeah, this system actually is pretty chill. Alright, they should close the wormhole. Yep, closed. Okay, so this is the only one we have left.
Warp drive active.
Okay, wait for 2 minutes. Your first box. Doing me first travel side today with Loki. Wave 18 so far. No problems. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. So the more ships you bring, then the difficulty goes up. Like if I use 3 Vargers, the rewards and the number of NPCs that spawn is much more than when I only bring like 2 Vargers. Yeah. So if somebody wants to do the sites just for the ISK, it's best to like bring as much ship that you can bring and just run the site. Yeah. Right. All right. Love to see the Heron still on this gun. Alright, so if we go here, if we jump through, we should be okay. Okay, I think this should collapse the hole, yeah. So it's less than 10%. The Heron cloak again. Okay. 3 times higher when you bring 3 Lokis. I'm not sure like if it's 3 times higher. They go by the rampancy level. So if I bring 2 Vargers, that's gonna be like moderate threat. Oh, still not collapse here. And if you bring 3 Vargers, that's gonna be like a severe threat. So that's the difference, yeah. Okay, I need to do this one more time. Wait a second. Okay, we need to do it one more time. And it sucks. Okay, let me bring Chris.
Connect.
So Chris is an Atron right now. But he can also fly the Phobos. Oh yeah, so the ISK, if you run it with a number of ship, so let's say 2 Varger versus 3 Vargers, you get different rewards. Yeah, so also like the increase of the rewards. Alright, so hold on. I'm gonna want to close this pretty fast. Alright, good. I test it out. Ah, crap! The heron actually comes back here. Yeah, you see that? Okay, now we have a problem. Now we have a problem. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can scare this guy out. And this guy's just gonna... I don't have scram though, so that kinda sucks, yeah. This guy like is totally oblivious. Ah crap, he cloaked up. Alright, we're gonna have to wait until this guy comes back. Because there's no more wormholes except this one. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's actually living there. Or maybe here. You get out of this fabricator data, yeah. So one of those worth about 200,000. Uh, 200,000. Well, now we're just gonna have to wait. So I need to get this guy out, because if we close this one, there's gonna be a new wormhole, and this guy would probably just try to open that one. So the best scenario, if he comes back, jump out and I'll close the connection. But he's not coming back. Yeah, just gonna have to wait. I think it was probably going to the previous holes that we already closed. And now he's looking for, I don't know, some other exit somewhere. Alright, let's see. So the other signature is, one of them is gas, 2 relics. Oh, and 1 combat actually, which is the rampant drone. Yeah, I think this is the guy that came from the Nullsec. Yeah, so this guy, yeah, he's just usually in Nullsec, and then apparently he's recently going to wormholes. Alright, this is taking too much time. All right. Yo, Enrique, all 7, welcome. Leading more toward eating explorer, but exactly what spy would look like. Yeah, probably. Yo, Drakart, making friends and local. Yeah, waiting for this guy to exit. Yo, Totonamek 07. Alright, it's a tanks, but it's staying here, apparently. Oh, okay, he left. Yeah, this is so annoying. I gotta send the Farger out. See if he's getting out or not. Okay. Where are you going? Yeah, he's just gonna walk randomly. Yeah, I'm not sure like what's worse than that. So he's probably at DLN, probably. Yeah, DLN is combat site. Or... oh, he's going back. And he's gonna cloak up there again. Okay. Yeah, so he already checked out all the signatures. There's nothing else except this one. So, just waiting. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna start bookmarking the sites. Or, wait a minute. That guy might be from here or something. I don't know. And he's probing around again. Okay, maybe he wasn't finished. Yeah, well, this sucks. Yeah, so maybe we have to roll this one, and then he will get the new hole. Then he will go out. Maybe that's the better way. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Yo, Night Hunter 07. Alright, well, I'll just do that anyway. Okay, so I'm rolling this one. Alright, that should be closed. Yeah, alright, so this guy should see like the hole is closed now. Alright, and then... Okay, going to safe spot. Okay, this one. Okay, this time we're gonna try to one-shot the whole thing. Yeah, alright, that's the heron. Where are you going? Alright, he made a safe spot and warped off, okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, the heron is back again. Like, what's his problem? We told you it's closed. He's cloaked. Now he's panicking. Yeah. He's probably like, he knows how it kind of works. I think that it takes him a long time to scan stuff, so.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so now we're waiting for this guy. Alright, let me see. Do I have a scan thingy? Yo, Kevin 07. Alright, Heron is there. Okay. Let me get the Naglfar. Alright, he jumped. Faster, faster, faster. Okay, as far as I can see, it's not jumping back yet. So, alright. I should have bookmarked this early. Now I gotta wait for like 1 minute or two. Alright, let me get the rolling ship. Alright, Typhoon. Alright, we're gonna try to use the Naglfar to roll. Yo, Bear, welcome. Yo, Penguin, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, we're trying to roll this hole. But then there's this one heron that just staying in our hole. So now that he just jumped out, I'm gonna try to roll this one. Alright, Typhoon first, then we got the Naglfar. Okay, I don't see Heron on the other side, so at least I don't see one here, right? I don't know if I might have missed it. Alright, waiting for the battleship to come back. Yeah, alright, we're good. So, that's one. Would love to see there's the Heron on this gun, but it's fine. Alright, we should be able to one-shot this one. Okay. Right. So far as we know, the Heron is on the other side. Alright. That's our Typhoon. Okay, finally, huh? I think that guy wasted like 20 minutes of our time, so... Alright, let's pop off somewhere else.
Active.
Settlement invoice for rising 20 minutes of your time. On behalf of 50 viewers, yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let me just check some stuff. It looks like it's fine. Okay, jeez. So I overheated this thing, and now it's gonna cost me 1000 paste. Jeez, okay. Okay, fine. Alright, let's cloak up for now. Alright, Typhoon is gonna lock off. Alright, now I need to... Yeah, need to bookmark. Oh, probe's already out, okay. So that was... what's a new site? AUC, okay. So AUC. Yeah, do not warp. Alright, let's cloak up. Alright, we'll try maybe like 5 of these or something.
Warp drive active.
FKG.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute. So there were like a few ships, right? There was one Astero, and then there was a Heron. So I don't know like what happened with the Astero. Alright, I mean, yeah, just fingers crossed that the guy's not here. Right. K and W.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see how many is that.
Active.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, Asa, welcome. Right, so about 5. I mean, do I want to do all of these or?
Warp drive active.
All right, let me bring the Luch and then Fargers. All right, I think we're good, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 sites, yeah. Don't want to do it. It's like too many of them. Okay. Fargers in. There we go. Alright, the ammo looks good. Where's the other Farger? Right, that's Cormac. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we just need to refit here. Yeah. Also, the nice thing is that we have a pulsar. So better cap recharge and bonus on the shield hit points. So it's better for the Farger plus the Naglfar. Yeah. So let's see. Oh, that's right. I cannot show this on the 422. Yeah. Yeah, the simulation somehow like it, if we go like this, right, it doesn't take into account the effects here. So it has to be like live. C6 effect or 5? C5, yeah. Okay. Battery. Okay, I think that's it, yeah. Okay, I refitted the Farger. 4.7? Yeah. Expensive? What's the typical cost then? I mean, that part I'm not sure. Yeah, so 4.7, and then the Farger is about maybe a 3.5 each. All right. Yo, Future Talk Emperor, welcome. Yeah, so we're just trying out the this thing. Yeah, I can't seem to get this to work though. Okay. Yeah, we got a hill, we got barrage, we got fuel. Alright, I think we're fine. Just need some tracking computer. Alright. So this. Okay, we're gonna do garrison, so maybe web actually. And smart bomb, yeah. Damn keyboard. Alright, there we go. Okay, right? Probably not the best, but yeah. Alright, let's see. First one, FKG. Alright, good. Yo, Aeroclear 07. Alright, let's start. And we need some tracking booster. Right, fingers crossed. Okay, first sight. Account created to life for 2026. Yeah, I don't know why somebody would just jump in and then say things.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Like, does anybody know this guy in chat, Cook and Yuck? I don't know why somebody would just come to somebody else's chat and then start telling them what to do. Right, got one, no idea. Yeah, just play what you like, man. Mr. Gokan. I should see the crazy comments on the NASA spacewalk livestream. Oh, do they have the spacewalk now? It's been a while since you don't see the stream. Okay, okay, yeah. Well, I was still streaming, so. Alright, so we're waiting for the these Avengers to get close. Yeah, we're feeling like super tanky right now. Look at the buffer tank on that thing. Oh, they're fixing something? Yeah, is it NASA AI? I don't know. It's supposed to be real, right? Okay, this one is the closest one. DJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, so this is the one. Yeah. So the plan is try to do this side in 2 cycles. I mean, we already take some time, but yeah. Alright, Avenger, there you go. The multiboxer you down with 29 accounts that gang anything that doesn't pay him 7 billion. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes maybe like this game is made just for people to be able to gank some other people. I don't know. Yeah, don't need to pay, I guess. Yeah, and it's kind of weird, like the going to anywhere, there's always like one choke point, right, which is pretty annoying. Alright, I'm gonna try to get at least 2 of these Avengers. Yeah, then we're gonna speed up or speed run the triggers. Also, almost forgot the MTU. Did I got bombed? Why am I moving like 33 somehow? Bro. Oh, this is bad, yeah. I don't know how I got bombed though. What the heck? Okay, so I don't think I'll be able to hit anything with this. Alright, drop the MTU out. There we go. 26. Yeah, I don't even know like how I got bumped. Alright. Yeah, let's see if I can hit any of these guys. Oh, I'm hitting it still. Okay, it's not too bad. How though? Okay. Oh, that's right. The stick radius increased. Okay, that's probably one of the reasons. But missing on this one. Oh, a little bit. Okay. Yep, smart bomb here. Alright, so we want to be able to get through the waves. Oh, missing shots already. Alright. Welcome to the drifting club. The last time I did that, I lost a Moros, yeah. But that was like a solo dread. So I got bombed somehow. I was moving like 30 meters per second, and I only had one depot. So like I tried to refit with cap recharge, right? But that was too late. Alright, we're out of siege. Okay, let's see if I can get close to the fog. Yep. Yo, French. Still Knuckle 4. Yeah, I'm playing around, trying to see if I can do like the set in 2 siege. So the first one failed already. Alright, yeah, the Morse Navy is more consistent, but Knuckle 4 is not so much. Okay, I'm just gonna get close and then we're gonna siege again. Maybe I'll just stop the ship. Alright, there we go. Yep. Alright, let's see if we can do this. But it's vertical, yep. I'm overwrapping. That one might be at the orbit range already. Maybe not yet. Oh, good hits. There we go. Ah, alright. This is the last wave. $62. Yeah, good enough. Missed. Ah, damn. Alright. Alright, let me try a barrage then. Yeah, they're at the orbit range already. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave the these two to the Fargers, and we're gonna try to finish the. Oh, Drifter is already out. Such a messy stuff going on. I don't even realize I bumped the Drifter. Okay, here we go. Yep. And we need the Scram. Yeah, this is gonna be like 3 cycle. Tobias flies 2 ships, Malediction and Knuckle 4. No, yeah, Tobias haven't trained for Capital yet. Yo, Ship Savage. Actually, this effect is pretty nice, yeah. Would you build vertical ship in space? I don't think there's a reason for that, right? Because if there's gonna be people flying the ship, you want them to be like to be able to move easily, no? Yeah, vertical will be like so much more difficult, right? You need to take escalators up and down. Like this one. You see, one goes down, one goes up. It should be like an arrow. You mean the total ship? The shape of the ship, right? Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, so we're gonna finish this and then we're gonna stuck for 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes actually. Should be Spaceball. Yeah. I don't know like what's the most effective ship. I'm guessing like the idea for the Star Trek is kind of correct, right? Like you have a saucer, so then the crew can easily move around. Ah, the key is not to hit the space debris, yeah. Alright, that one is up success, I guess. The disaster could be because of artificial gravity. Yeah, I don't even know like how that works. I watched some of the what was that Bob Lazar video? So apparently the latest one was him explaining some animator to show how it should look like. Yeah. I don't know. Looks interesting. Alright, VHR. Alright, sending the marker out. And we're gonna get stuck for like 1 minute. 20-minute recharge. Nobody figured out how to generate gravity on a small area. I don't think we know how to generate on large area also. Alright, let's get them positioned. Maybe I'll just keep one relay here.
Warp drive active.
Nobody knows what the fundamentals that cause gravity yet. Yeah. Yo, Funky Butler 07, welcome. Alright, so hopefully we don't get bumped somehow. Like, I totally had no clue like how I got bumped out. And then we had to drift. Alright, stop the ship. So let's align the previous side. And then stop. Yeah, it's nice that we have extra shield hit points. 86% more. Yeah. 222. So these guys scram at about 40 kilometers. Right, let's start with this guy. Yeah, we need this guy to get a bit closer. 27. All right, let's start. Okay, nice. Okay, why is the audio a little bit scary? You open? Yeah, Lego 4. I'm trying to see if I can 2 siege the this side. But so far, doesn't work. Alright, I'm gonna trigger the next wave. Alright, there we go. Overwrapped. Oh, missing shots. Yeah, we should try to get to the last wave before this thing finish. Right, that's down. Alright. Let's see, yeah. And it's out. Alright. Teach again. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Yeah, so this one is already like at the orbit range. I can't seem to get it. 0.09. Okay, so I'll just leave that for now. We're gonna hit this guy. Yeah, actually I need to shoot this thing before so that wait. Okay, Drifter is there. Yeah. Okay, we're good actually. let's finish this one. Then we go for the drifter. Alright, smart bombs off. Depot out. 3 minutes. Yeah, we need that 3 minutes actually. Hey, yo, Senosa 07, welcome. Alright, there we go. Alright, 2 minutes. Yeah, that's gonna take like 3 cycles. So close though. Alright, give it a try. Oh, and it goes with the waves? I'm not sure yet. I mean, it's kind of boring though. Yeah, I could try. Yeah, but it's kind of boring. Yeah, we'll give it a try then. Yeah. So my other thinking is like, okay, we can use 2 Fargers on the side. Then we'll have the Naglfar shooting from outside of the side, maybe? I don't know, yeah. We'll give it a try. 64%. 12 seconds. So it's gonna be like low armor. Yeah. Half armor. Damn it. Yeah. I don't think I want to siege on this one. Yeah, probably like it's gonna take 2 minutes, 3 minutes to finish this off. But if we siege, that's gonna be like 5 minutes of getting stuck there. So that's the problem. Did I not drop MTU here? Ah, I think I totally forgot about this. Okay, well. Yeah, no MTU at all. That's what they can do to make it more exciting. Maybe like if they drop some drone loot once in a while. Yeah, it's like wave after wave of just roughly the same, right? I don't know if they can drop some modules or yeah, like in between we don't even see like what kind of stuff we can get, right? we only see the number, like, okay, you get the this many data dumps, but you don't get to see the drones, you don't get to see anything else. Most our climbers are boring, yeah. So I also don't know like how to improve the site. Yeah, so this is not exactly 2-cycle. You could maybe also show something with low skill requirements like 6 drag effects. Maybe? Yeah, the thing is like, if you bring multiple accounts, you might as well go for the Dreadnought. Because for the same number of accounts, you can get like double the income. What would you do if you discover the shoes your character has been wearing for 10 plus years, listed for 15 billions? What? Yeah, well, I will do nothing. Yo, Tatarak Barbaroga to run the site. Yeah, so the only way to double the income from each side is to bring capital. Except the rampant drone sites, yeah. With the rampant drone, you could probably scale up with that, yeah. But not for these sites. That's the thing. Okay, let me get the hill. Okay, scoop that. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure, like 10 billion for boots. Alright, let's see, what's the next one? K and W, maybe? Alright, that's number 3. Women's minima heels. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What's that, like some kind of Gucci shoes or Jimmy Choo? Can't remember where I got it from. Yeah, I also have no idea. What how carrier are doing in those sites? In rampant drone? I think carrier should be okay, I think. Because you can get some bonus from those sites. Yeah, the bonus was for the carriers, yeah.
Warp drive active.
All right, next one. Oh, the Aurum. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I remember they had that before, but I don't know. Like, is it still being used right now? The Aurum currency. Okay, let's drop MTU. All right. Women structure fish. It's 40 billion plus. What? How is it so expensive though? How is that possible? Last sale was 55 billion in market history, but yeah, I think maximum I'll pay something like 200-300 million. Yeah, not a big fan of skins. Like, I will use skins, but not expensive ones. Yeah, I mean the paint, unless it's gonna give me like some newt resist or more DPS, you know. Can't even walk in station anymore. Yeah. A good suit adds 5 DPS. Yep. Or it's gotta be something special, like more mid slot. You use this outfit, you get 1 extra mid slot. right. Not hitting. Yeah, I probably should bring something like not the synth drop, the better one. Right. Sleepless Sentinel. There you go. Yeah, tracking problem. Because the idea is that we use the Naglfar, then we can speed run these multiple waves. But we're being like really slow right now. All right, there we go. And barrage. Okay. Okay, let's see. We still have a lot of time though, so maybe that's the 2 cycle. All right, I'm gonna chase the next one. All right. Come on. We're not triggering the next wave. Okay, so I should have gone for the cruisers instead. Alright, we'll try that. And yeah, so we have a bit more time, but we don't see the TTA yet. And we're stuck, yeah. Gotta wait for the cruiser to finish. 2 months of game time, roughly 7 billion. Can't advise you, yeah. Oh, I need to sell the skin for the plaques. Yeah, not sure if that's worth. Maybe. So I managed to trigger all the way to the end, but we haven't triggered the drifter yet. Yeah, so terrible planning. Okay, now the DTA, right? Your Discord channel active to post stuff. Me and Credit doing Skinner PvP. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's fine. And I think, yeah, 1 minute. Alright, that's gonna be a 3 cycle, I guess. Yeah, I see a lot of those Skinner posts. Wanna see? Yeah, it's on the Discord. It's got Barbaroga skin, and then Rattlesnake. Lots of different skins. And I forgot to drop the MTU depot. Damn it. Okay. Well. Yeah, this is gonna be a 3 cycle. Post few skins 2 days ago. Yeah, I saw that. You got the Nasu as well, right? And then some Dramiel, some Sanchez. And yeah, now we're gonna stuck for 3 minutes. Yeah, he's got like pretty cool skins actually. been looking for C3 hole for like 1 hour. Nothing today. Yeah, sometimes like it's pretty hard to get. Which made me think like maybe some wormholes they don't connect. I mean, they don't connect as easily to other wormholes. I don't know. Alright, we have 2 minutes. Yeah, carrier for the rampant drone. I don't have skill for the carrier though, so that's a problem. But what would be a good ship to fly? Thanatos or some other ship? Alright, 1 minute. Okay, next one. JEX, I guess. Yeah, JEX. Alright, that's number 4. Can you find system with C3 or do I need to scan all down? Yeah, just try to keep searching. If you're in a, let's say in a C5, then you need to look for lower class, right? Yeah, so just keep trying.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they have like Kradik and Dr. Namek making lots of skins. Oh, this one is pretty fast. Okay, why is this two like far away? Oh, I bumped the depot. Scoop. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the way I need to clear the cruisers. Alright, there we go. Yep. Sentinel. +1 siege. Well, okay, let me get the Farger to finish the cruisers first. Actually, yeah, I just go for it, I guess. Right, almost done with the cruiser. Okay, focus on this. Oh, there you go. Oh no. Maybe if I overheat tracking. Nope. Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, so that one is, I'm not hitting it anymore. Oh, the drifter is right there. Alright, let's shoot this one and then do a drifter. 3 minutes. Yeah, I think it's about the same. Ah, 1 minute left. Yeah, I can't seem to get this down in 2 cycle. Okay. $40 left. Oh, wait a minute. So these battleships sometimes they slow down a little bit. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I guess 3 cycle. Oh. Okay, I forgot to yeah. I forgot the point scram. Okay. All right. We will take a break. Yeah. All right, let's do a quick break after this. All right, let me see where this. Okay, I need to probe the hole. Alright, that's my buzzard. Alright, we're just gonna clog it up. Alright, since we're stuck, I'm gonna go wait for a bit. And let's refuel. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Some ammo. Alright. So waiting for the bookmark to show up. Yep, not yet. Yo, Sky King, welcome. All right. Still not yet. Alright, I'm gonna send the Naglfar to save. Just waiting out there.
Active.
Okay, so we're just gonna use the Fargers to finish off the Drifter. Let's see. Yeah, there you go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna finish this one, and then afterwards we're gonna roll the hole. Okay, good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we need to wait for the 1 minute weapons timer. Alright, there we go. Okay. And the other side seems to be quiet. Alright. Yep, jumping in. Alright, Tobias jumped. And we jump as well. Okay, that looks good. Okay, let's see how many. Oh, we have like 2 more to go. Yeah. Alright, waiting for refit here. Wait, that's the static, right? Oh yeah, okay. I thought it's a bit slow, yeah. Yeah, that's the new static. Okay, so STL. Okay, let's see. So we collected 2.1. I think with this should be a 2.8. What? Oh, that's right. The 300 is at the. Oh wait. Okay, I gotta warp.
Warp drive
Yeah, the
active.
300 million is at the wormhole. Yeah, so the drifter alone they drop like 300. We got 3 pack rats. Yep, that's the one. $3.1. Oh yeah, so this one is from yesterday actually. So yesterday I beat some of the sites. I got 3.5 plus the salvage, and today we got 2.8. Alright, we still have like a few more that we can do. So I'm gonna go get some coffee and I'll be right back. Alright, just make sure everybody's cloaked. Alright, Naglfar cloaked. Tobias cloaked. Thank you, Reed. Alright, everybody cloaked. Okay, let me get water, coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can do the next ones. Okay, need to refit again. Okay, STL. Alright, good. Right, so grapple, web. And smoke bomb. Okay. Yo, Molander. I don't know if I could be a nomad like you. Too much work. Yeah, it's a lot of work, right? Actually, I think Abyssal would be a good alternative. Just need to get a safe spot and then warp to side to side. Yeah. Or join a Whirlpool Corporation. Okay, that's number 5. Yeah, if you join Whirlpool Corporations, then
Active.
you know you get some backup. You got the station. You don't have to do a lot of work. Yeah. Too good at it. I mean, yeah. Once you get used to it, you know, then you get into the flow, so called. Yo, Rodmer, welcome. What about those free port wormhole systems? There's a free port, but then let's say if you fly something nice, right? Are they gonna still let you just do your stuff? Because there's also gonna be like people trying to catch you still. So there's like one free port. You can dock, but you'll probably be like shooting each other still. That's my guess. Yeah, so not sure about that.
Drive active.
Yeah, I think your best bet is just to stay in a corporation. Just apply one of the good ones. I don't know if there's any good corporation. I mean, there's gotta be some, yeah. I just don't know which one. Alright, warping there.
Warp drive active.
Laserhawk. If you can get into Laserhawk, I think that would be great. Yeah, because not only that you can rat in the wormhole, you can also get into the PvP stuff. Yeah, they have something like a rage rolling fleet. Yo, Rover, welcome. MSF is recruiting, man. Horrible time for that. Yeah, so there you go. You got the MSF. Yeah, they're pretty active, I think. MSF. So active that they killed my roller. Yeah, welcome, Rover. I cannot speak Russian though, so. But you're welcome to stay. Try speaking English. Alright, well, no worries. Oh, I forgot to drop the MTU. Good loot today. Oh, we got about 2.8 billion, and we're going for the 5th site here. Alright, let's give this a try. There we go. Yeah, it's not bad. Yo, the bear, thank you for the 9 months up. Thank you for the support, mister. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, now I need to drop MTU. Yeah, I usually buy some instant coffee, right? And I feel like it wasn't working. So I'm switching with just the coffee. So I bought the what was that? Nescafe. And that feels much stronger. Alright, so okay, less instant coffee. More Nescafe.
good. No. Right, as soon as we finish that one, gonna switch over. Yeah, Sleepless Sentinel. Yo, Pimok. Welcome.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I feel like I need more tracking somehow. This is not working. Alright. Can you give my boyfriend Chris a shout out? Well, Chris. Shout out to Chris. Pimok's boyfriend. Alright, here, yep, okay, next. Okay, yeah. We're almost done. Am I using Hall? No, it's anti-cap guns. So that was the main benefit, so that we can blap the battleships fast. Yeah, so that's the whole reason for this. Reload. Yeah. Well, that one is a miss. Yeah, so because the drifter is gonna go to orbit range, right? So we have to like shoot it while it's burning away from the ship. Alright, siege again. Yeah, it's gonna be a 3 siege. Maybe you need Sarathiel? Nah. I think that one is too expensive. Although, I'm guessing if I fly a Sarathiel, right, my fuel count is gonna jump. I'm like almost 100% sure of that. We use TP tracking instead of double tracking. Maybe, yeah. Are you able to finish the this with just 2 seed cycle? So that's the goal here. Trying to finish in 2 cycle. So I was able to do this with Morris Navy and 2 Fargers, but not with the Naglfar. Yeah. Oh, 3 with Drifter. Yeah, 2 including Drifter. That's the goal. Ah, they're already at orbit range. Yeah, so with Morse Navy, I did all of that, including Drifter, with 2 seed cycle. So 1 Morse Navy, 2 Fargers. But this one, not working. Yeah, so now we're stuck with the cruisers. Alright, maybe we'll keep an eye at the angular velocity. Yeah, that's not hitting. Or I should maybe just get the like a level 3 or level 4 drop booster. Yeah, not hitting. Oh, I hit a little bit. Oh, I've tried different variation also. Like instead of web, I put a TP on it. Also the same. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Alright, drifter time. Yeah, that's definitely a 3 cycle. Okay, this time, don't forget the point. Okay. Oh, you will have one in as a safety, plus Cayman for sale. Okay. Oh, somebody moved the fort while you're on vacation? Man, yeah, that sucks. I think it happened to Marquis one time. Like one day he's in a station, and then after some time, when he logged back the account was at the sun basically. Yeah, so somebody moved the Fortisar. Wait, how much is Sarathiel? Oh, I don't have one. Don't have the fit for that. Okay, let's see, right? So okay, right, and then some gyros. 4 of those. Maybe. Tracking point 04. Yeah, 0.07. Usually I should try to get it to up 0.10 maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that's way too slow. They have Varger CrossFit for the rampant sites. The Varger, yeah, it's actually the same as this one. Yeah, so probably you may not want this one because it doesn't work right at the side. So auto targeting. Oh, if you're going to solo, I think that's fine. Yeah, because I'm multi-boxing, so I try to use the auto targeting because you get jammed and then yeah, you want to target back, right? Right, so something like this maybe. So one multi-spectrum and then EM and thermal. So thermal and EM, so something like this. But if you're doing it this solo, you might want to have more flux coil because the newts is pretty strong, and then you just go with the EMP eyeball. Yeah. Oh, Republic Fleet. If you want, you can go to my in-game channel. I'll link this over there. And plus mid-grade crystals, yeah. Alright, yeah. Maybe blink the TC could make a difference. Maybe, yeah. Okay, let's see. We need to go. Alright, let's try the next one. Man, Sarathiel. Wait, why is it 1.2 billion? That's definitely wrong. That's wrong, definitely wrong. Yeah. I think the Sarathiel is already like quite expensive, right? Okay, tell you what, we'll try target paint to tracking. Okay, we'll try it. I've tried this before, but we'll try it again. Did you just get into this? Alright, yeah. So that's what I linked. Plus mid-grade crystals. Yep, so that's the fit. Okay, let's see. If you're flying like multiple ships, then I think multiple of those should be just as good, yeah. So that, yeah, auto targeting probably. Because I multi-box like 3 Vargas. After like wave 10, I get tired of clicking the targets. So like, yeah. Alright, let's do the last one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, maybe I should just use the faction ammo. Oh, we'll try hail first, yeah. So now we got tracking plus target paint. And let's see, electronics. Right, so I know it's not level 5, but that should help, right? So 20% bonus to, yeah, so from 30% becomes 36.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
For Kronos, yeah, the only thing with Kronos is like you need to be able to cap regen quite a bit. So that's one. And the other problem with Kronos is that the range. So yeah. Okay, maybe after this we'll look into the Kronos fit. Yeah, because the one of the reason I like Farger is that we can put flux coils, so the cap regen is pretty good. They also have Paladin Fit for this one. There's one. I think I've seen somebody use this one, but it's pretty expensive though. Wait, why am I here? Okay, here, Paladin. The Chronos Fit that I have, you mean for to run this side or for the Rampant Drone side? This scan here. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So this was the one that people use in C5 usually. Somebody gave this fit, so this is the Paladin. So from that, I think we can try to modify for Rampant Drone side. All right. Okay, let's see. The Chronos. What? Shadow Serpentis. Santa C. You probably want to go for like at least B type, maybe. Open the fit again. Oh, yeah, okay. This one, Paladin. Oh, maybe I'll just put it here, right? So you can see. Because I need to keep an eye on that T-scan. And I need to see the target here. Hold on. Yeah, almost done. Okay. Mid grades? Yeah, Asclepians, yeah. Yeah, so that's why. Yeah. Blink. Yeah, that's why I prefer Farger. The Farger also kind of blink, but usually less expensive. For me, it's all about not too expensive, and then it works. So that's why I'm trying the Naglfar all the time. Like, I want to make this work, but not possible. Yeah. Doing their best to get Chris killed. I mean, yeah. So we try to do as much as we can to reduce the risk, and yeah, so we'll just do our best not to get killed. Best effort, yeah. Alright. Sentinels out. Yeah, I think we should be doing better with the target paint. Alright, let's see. Actually, that's pretty good. Missed. Okay, we'll try it. If we can finish in 2 cycles, man, that'll be great. Yeah. Because the Morse Navy, I did the same thing. I added the target paint, actually. That maybe like the web might be better. I feel like for garrisons, the web is better, and then for the stronghold, the target paint is better. Maybe, I don't know. That's good. Oh, I forgot the smoke bomb. We probably missed the. Oh wait. Oh, the game is being weird. Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
Yo, Admiral 07.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, some new skins. Okay, I'm gonna hold on the seats for the next one. All right. Now that this on, we can do this. And this one. That's your Cayman. All right. Okay, I'll close that one. Oops. All right. Good. Oh, I forgot the MTU. What? Alright. Setting the MTU. Okay, this one feels a bit better with the target paint. But I'm not sure. Yeah, definitely not gonna finish in 2 cycle. Yeah. Definitely not. But we'll try though, yeah. Alright. Barrage. Oh, they're already moving. Well, close. Oh, actually, it's hitting pretty well. Usually, if it moves like 0.08, I won't be able to hit, but the target paint helps. Alright. Okay. But still not gonna be a 2 cycle, yeah. It's better, it's better. I'm using barrage, what the heck? Okay, smart bomb off. Yeah. 1 minute 30. Yeah, that's gonna take 1 more cycle. Alright, after we finish this side, then let's look at the different fits that we can have. Alright, siege. Uh, 2 months from work, 5 months from Eve. Plus the company say if you don't take it, you will lose it. Oh man. Yeah, then you better take it. And done. All right. Actually, web is good, yeah. Okay, so launch. Yeah, we're good. So that one. All right, good. Okay, now we're stuck for 1 minute. Okay, let's align to save. Was I actually moving for... Okay, that might be one of the reasons then. I'm drifting like 10 meters per second for some reason. Only 12 account active, others now alpha, plus 3 account will be alpha end of September, will not be renewed. Okay. 12 accounts. That's a lot of accounts. Alright, so we pick up the last one, that's 3.5. And the last site will be another 700. So that's 4.2 billion, yeah. Downsizing in Chile? Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, I kinda agree with some of the people on Reddit, like, we should not have like 2 multi-box too many stuff, yeah. Focusing on PvP and fleet. Nice. Alright, let's see. Need to refit the Vaga. Yep, there we go. Alright, go to save.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think we probably spent like 2 hours. Oh, the other Fargris. Okay, we have to cloak still because 5 minutes lock off timer. Alright. Yeah, this is why we always fit cloak in wormholes. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, let's look at the fits, right? Let's see, so Paladin. I think this Paladin used to cost a lot more actually. I drop it to core B type to save some ISK. Alright, let's see. This is probably not the best for the rampant drone. Yeah, so for the C5, this should be okay. But if you want to use this for rampant drone sites, let's see. Yeah, this is probably out. I don't know if you need the Corelli A type. Yeah, you might want to have less of that, and probably no smart bomb. Yeah, no nulls as well. Let's see. So here, and we're gonna add the EM hardener. Alright, Centus X, and then thermal. Yeah, that's a pretty good tank there. So 4.1, including the mid-grade Asclep. So maybe for the Paladin, something like this, if you want to run the what do you call that? Rampant drone sight. So the NPC is going to orbit around 20 to 30 kilometers. Yeah. Now the only problem is that if you do this solo, you can't have this this fit, right? Because your tracking is pretty bad. So you're tracking like 3.29. I think you should get something like around 10. So maybe with multi 4.7. Yeah, that's why like for armor ship it's pretty hard to make it work. Okay, let's see, track computer. Okay, let's use the attack tool for now. Yeah, probably. But then you see like the Caprician is not that great, right? Yeah, so like this is the problem with with armor fits. Usually it always have problem with cap. I'm happy with my 4.1 million Heron. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this one is probably also expensive. So maybe this, but if you can bring like at least 2 paladins, right, then you can just ignore this one, right? Just that one, probably triple battery, and then cap recharger. Yeah, because if you have 2 paladins, then you can put one guy, let's say somewhere here, then the other paladin like maybe 50 kilometers away, you know, so like somewhere there. So the paladin that is far away is going to shoot whichever frigate that's orbiting the Naglfar, I say, or the other paladin, right? And then this paladin will shoot frigates that are orbiting, yeah, the other one. Yeah. So basically, each paladin shoots the frigates that is the furthest away from them. So that will help. So you don't need to put a lot of tracking, but you need at least 2 of these. Yeah. Alright, I don't know if I want to do the combat size. Let me see if I can probe that one. Yeah, because that side eventually, like, it's interesting, it's new, but it's also like incredibly takes a lot of time to finish, and then I forgot which one is the combat. Hold on. Ah, it's DLN. Yeah. Yo, weaponification. Do you roll holes in a dread? Yeah, sometimes. Not all the time. Alright, ramp and drone. Yeah, it should be like one-time roll. So I would usually do that if I'm if that's the threshold, so I know like, okay, that's the mass is roughly so and so size, then I'll roll it. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, it's been 4 hours. All right. Maybe we can just do with the 2 Fargers. That's gonna take a long time though. And then yeah, I also don't have a high angle weapon here, so that's another problem. Oh wait, yeah. Actually, I need to start salvaging the stuff. Hold on. All right, that one is there. Yep. Drone navigation 5 lane. Happy. Yeah, all those drone skills, man, takes so much time. Alright, let me go salvage some of the stuff first. About to jump to my first Naglfar. Nice. Wanted to know if it's worth. Yeah, it should be one-time roll. Usually I don't really want to use that unless it's a new hole, right? That means like when you jump the first time, then the signature will pop on the other side, right? That means it will take them time to probe the hole before they walk to you. Yeah, so my fear is that I will get caught while trying to roll the hole, right? That's not what we want. Alright, let's go salvage stuff. I think the first site might have been finished already, like despawned. Let's have a look.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I would rather spend the time with the battleships. Yeah, the first site already despawned. Alright, let's go. Number 2.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, especially if it's a new hole, right? Then you jump into the new hole, you check, okay, there's about 5 wormholes. So those 5 wormholes, there's a high chance people were coming from there. They might have eyes on it. So it's a bit risky.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so then for those, I will use the battleships. But let's say I'm currently here, right? And then I know there's a static wormhole. So for those one, I'll probably like, okay, let's try to roll with the oh man, it's despawning right in front of my eyes. Okay, let me lock off the Naglfar for now. Yeah. Okay, cool. And okay, we got some. All right, let's go. Number 3.
Warp drive active.
Don't want to be in training school anymore. Enough learning. Yeah, I thought in the future we should not be training stuff, right? It should be like a quick upload.
Warp drive active.
Roll with dread when you know the wormhole spawns from your side. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. So what I will do usually, let's say this is my bastard, right? I would warp it to the hole at 0, and then I'll warp the Naglfar together with the bastard, and then bastard will jump, check the thing, and then like, okay, I need to roll. Then you jump in the Naglfar in and out. But I think like it's barely, or at least you will close at least like 80% of the holes. Right, because let's see, yeah, let's say with this, right? So 1760 multiplied by 2, that's about times 2, that's 3520, right? 3.5 million tons, and the wormhole usually is about 3.3 and plus minus 10%. Right, so the biggest wormhole could be like 3630. So what I do also usually, instead of just one Naglfar, I'll bring one battleship with me. So battleship goes in first, in and out, and then the next one is the Naglfar. Or if you want, you can bring a plate. Let's see. Yeah, capital plates. 1848 times 2, 3696. Yeah, so just one plate, that should be enough. So you should have the mass to close wormholes, yeah. Yeah, I think I should get one of these actually. That makes things easier. Okay, 1000 packed, 4000 nice, okay. Maybe I'll get the cheap one. Alright, steel plates 1, I guess. 80,000 mass, yeah. Okay, I should get this. Just so that we can roll the hole in one go. Because for now, like, I keep using one battleship and one Naglfar. rolling next. Yeah, it's definitely a time saver. It's also good, like if you're trying to find a new wormhole to go to, right? Just so you probe with the buzzard or whichever co-ops that you have. Then like, okay, this is not the one. You just jump in the Naglfar and then it goes back, and you get new one. So it's definitely a time saver. Yeah. All right, number 4.
Warp drive active.
How long you be on grid? I mean, it should be like 700 per second. Oh, 570. Yeah, so maybe one plate and a few nanofibers. Okay, 682. Right, so usually when you jump in, you get pushed about 15 kilometers to 20.
Active.
So assume it's 20 kilometers, right? 20,000 divided by 700. So about 30 seconds, yeah. So if you get pushed a bit far, maybe you want to like overheat the MWD. So that's why like I try to bring the ship. So so the bastard will jump in, check like, okay, that's not what I want, and then bastard goes back. Naglfar can start rolling the hole. Yeah, so it's gonna take somebody at least a minute, I think, to scan, to probe the new signature, right? Okay, let's see. My scan, 4 seconds. I hopefully, yeah. Hopefully they don't scan so fast. Alright, that's 108 million. Yeah, so I usually just leave the small and medium. Most of the value is at the large racks. Alright, so that's number 4.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Use the ship for salvage. Yeah, so it's a bit more like for transport. So this pilot is actually also can fly a Knuckle 4. So if I need Chris in high sec, null sec, then we're gonna switch with this Atron. Yeah. Yo, Jojo Bros. Yeah, so this one is more to bring the pilot in and out of wormholes. Because usually it's got some implants. Yeah, this guy still need to train. Wait a second. No booster. Because of quick warp? Yeah, quick warp and easy to fly. Ideally, if I can, I will try to get a interceptor. But this guy still need to train the this. I probably need this guy to fly the Morse Navy instead. Yeah. Okay, that's done.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Love Tristan, Parket Go FK. Oh, you mean for the salvage? Yeah, so for the sleeper rack, we need to have like a very high access difficulty, like 60% maybe, I don't know, maybe like 40. So the problem with the salvage drones, you cannot get as high. Yeah, so that's why we gotta use the salvage tackle rig plus salvager. Yeah, so if there's a way to get the drones. Okay, let's have a look. Salvage drone. Okay, assume it's Tech 2, right? Yeah, 4%, so... And I always wonder, like, if I can increase that with the rig. Probably not, right? Yeah, it doesn't impact this thing. Yeah, that's the problem with the salvaging. So we need like dedicated ship to salvage. How about venture consortium issue? Oh, 10 plus bonus to salvage chance. Let's see. %. Yeah. I don't know if that's enough though. Yeah. I could try. Or the dunk version. Is the dunk better? 14.5%. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit better. I don't know if that's enough to salvage like 14%. Okay, let's put the rig. Specialization max, not yet. Yeah. So that's the thing. This character is supposed to be flying capital. Yeah, so if I want to have dedicated salvager, then probably a different character. Yeah. So definitely has no salvage at all. Yeah. Oh, there's a salvage drone and then salvage specialization. Okay, that's like 2.3 million skill points. And then it needs drones 4 and salvaging 4. I don't know. Yeah, this one is pretty good for the purpose, and it's pretty cheap. Okay, it says 300 million because we got that much loot. Bruh, so many stuff. Alright, let's see. Right? 300 million, yeah. So that's from 5 sites, I think. Yep, that's all. Alright, Deluge.
Warp drive active.
$309. Right. Alright, almost 5 billion. Pretty good. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe if we do this for like a few months, then we get some 100 billion plus. I want to see if I can buy a 80 ship. Alright, let's look up. Alright, let's see. Wait, today's Tuesday, right? You need Sidewinder? Nah. I don't know. Why do people like the Sidewinder? Is it like really good? Alright, let's see. Sidewinder. Oh, it's a frigate. I don't know. It looks like, yeah, I mean, not my favorite, yeah. It looks good though. The stats and all is pretty good, yeah. Shield resist. That's actually grease does? Oh, what's the cruiser size for this? You want a Frackie, but it will never happen? Okay, let's see, Frackie. %30 web optimal range. Yeah, this is like a Giga Kite frigate. Cobra is the cruiser. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I'm so much better with the cruiser in terms of flying it. Yeah. Yo, Freya, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 8-month sub, man. I appreciate your support. Thank you, Freya. Yeah, this was definitely like you need to fit RT, right? And then some really good web. Oh man, why is it only 4 slots? If it's got 5 slots, right? Double web, point, cap injector, right? Now with this, like, okay, you can only fit 1 web. Yeah, so it's I mean, it's still kitey, but you know. All right, let's see, Cobra. Double web would be disgusting. Yeah, that's the whole point. All right, let's see, Cobra. Yeah, I just realized that it's actually part of Guristas. So like, okay, you got shield resist bonus, you got drone bonus. 150, alright. And the web increased by percentage equal to minus 7.5 pallet. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these gonna be a kitey ship. But then again, like, it's kind of expensive though. How much is the Cobra in the market? It's gotta be like what, 500 billion? Oh, I'm in wormhole, so yeah, I cannot search contracts. But build the 1-1 on the hyper with just 1 ticket. Oh man, All right. You want Python? Cobra 230 billion last time. Ah, okay. Man, how many? Yeah. Like today I made almost 5 billion. So how many days? Alright, so 230 divided by 5. 46 days. Okay, maybe it's not so bad, yeah. 46 days of ratting. Alright, well, we'll try our best, but no guarantees. Alright, at least today's pretty chill. Okay, 46 days, but then every week, usually we can do like 3 days. So 46 divided by 3. So that's gonna be like 15 weeks. 15 weeks, yeah. A bit busy then? Yeah. In theory, if we can develop a better strategy to run this fast, you know. So what I've seen is somebody would warp in the capital, right? Finish the site, but the drifter is gonna be handled by another team. You need to do rogue analysis beacon with 3 threats and 2 carriers. Farm like crazy, buy one, get instant blown up when you undock. Yeah, that's the problem also. Maybe it's not worth it, right? Definitely, maybe not worth it for me. Alright, let's see. What to do next? Okay, 4.2 plus that, yeah, so 637. A 4.8. Alright, pretty cool. Okay, yeah. Alright, let me set up something. Alright, time for giveaway. So we have about 5 minutes to enter. And then I'm gonna close the entrance. Alright, let me see. Did I finish my dailies? Nope. Yeah, alright. Let's do this. Alright. Disruptive lance operation will work on drifters. Not sure about that. Maybe. Okay, 2 more minutes. All right, it's time. Okay. Yep, let's go get our first winner. All right. First winner for the 100 million. Chacha Bros. Yo, congrats, Chacha Bros. And that's like what? Kick? Alright, that's our kick winner. Yeah, let us know your IGN. Okay. Alright, sent. That's our first winner. Next one, Finnick. Congrats, Finnick. Let's see, is that on Twitch? That's YouTube. Alright, congrats. Okay, our second winner, right? Third one is Aza69. Yo, congrats, Aza. There he is. Okay, great. Next one, Drakart. Yo, congrats, Drakart. Yeah, there we go. Okay, set. Okay, our final winner for today. Demorhedron Kick. Alright, Demorhedron, congrats. What's your IGN? Oh wait, wrong. Alright, here we go. Okay, sent. Yeah, okay. Maybe tomorrow we can try the rampant drone site. Alright, congrats everybody. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call the stream here for today. Yeah, lately I've been like short streams. Trying to get some sleep, yeah. It's better now, but yeah, somehow I feel like I need to get more sleep, yeah. I think you forgot to pull my name. Maybe tomorrow? Yeah. Let's see. Maybe tomorrow, yeah. So come back, watch tomorrow, you know? Maybe you'll get some prize, yeah. Alright everybody, thank you so much for watching. Thank you Freya for the sub, and the bear as well, thank you for the sub. And thank you for the follows. DJ Pilot Aberrations with 85 streaks, and Liferia with 200 streak. Thank you so much everybody. Thank you for the massive support. Alright, let me see who to rate. Thank you. Yeah, 5 billion is kind of nice. There was one day I was pretty excited. We made like 7, maybe 9. I think the biggest one was 9 billion ISK, yeah. But then that's like, I don't know, 3-4 hours grinding. Alright, let's see. Who to rate, yeah. If Uni, are they on? Oh, okay. There's a class apparently. Intro to PvP. Fleets theory. Okay. All right. For this you'll buy Python. I wish. All right. Okay then. Let's go raid If Uni. I've never raided If Uni, so might be a good idea. All right. Let's start the raid. Thank you so much everybody. Race TV 07, Reed 07, Dr. Namek 07, Drakart, Freya, Kambi Bear Remastered, Penguin in a Suit, Sky King. Alright, good night everybody. Yeah, you came out right at the end. Alright, let's go raid If Uni. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stream went well. Yeah, we made almost 5 billion. Almost 5 billion. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, right? Alright, there we go.